Hi everybody, hi every spirit, welcome very much to the stream. As always here to play Kingdom Come Deliverance II. It's our 20th day and I think today we're gonna finally march at Sigismund to repel him from the beautiful country of Bohemia. Thank you very much for being here. Your support is greatly appreciated. I wish you the best thoughts, ideas, feelings, and emotions, and a whole bunch of individuality, creativity, and responsibility as well. Remember to believe in yourself and in all possibilities, and the best way to be is to be your goddamn self. Welcome to the stream, guys. If you're watching on YouTube, leave a like and subscribe and use the links down below. If you're watching on Twitch, follow the stream, subscribe to the channel as well, and type in the chat !YouTube and !Discord. And this game is amazing, guys. Let's continue our adventure here. And I hope you guys are enjoying as well. It's a pleasure to have you here. Alright. The game is taking some time to load. Come on, game.
Good day to you, Henry.
Oh, good day.
Good morning, Hans.
Henry, you have no idea how glad I am to see you alive and all in one piece.
Same.
I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you in Kuttenberg. It's good she heard my pleas.
Nice.
Thanks for putting in a good word.
Yeah.
It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all. Lots of violence and death, countless foes. We could have easily kicked the bucket any moment.
God damn.
True.
What happened there?
We fought for every house.
It didn't look so bad at the start. We actually arrived in time and urged everyone to flee. But some of Eric's cutthroats got inside the tavern and murdered everyone there. Before we'd finished with them, a great mob gathered outside and struck against the gate. And it fell.
Oh, fuck. That sounds like a real massacre.
Yeah, it was.
I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. But you wouldn't have changed anything there. There were too many of them. And when the whole street was thronged, there was no stopping it. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels.
Yeah,
But
it's
thank Christ for
he hates tunnels
What
and
about
caves
Richard's
now.
side?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out.
Yeah.
I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
You can thank me now.
We can easily rectify that here and now.
That's exactly what I intend to do, my brave and faithful companion. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me.
Thanks, Hans. That's really
Secondly,
cool.
I have something here for you. A truly knightly reward for your knightly deed.
What is it?
hunting bow.
A
that
bow?
has no equal in the province. I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors. It can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe. And besides, it has attached to it an enlightening history.
Well, I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before, right? History.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
It's from the first
According
game.
to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moravia, who, however, was not worthy of it. And so, fate decreed that it fell into the hands of a proper knight.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up,
Oh, really? Ah, yes.
so
I remember
pay
that.
back, I
Oh.
relieved him of the bow in Rabosh, and it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
Nice. Nice. A just reward.
That is certainly just, I'd say.
I knew we'd see eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away. We could ride out together on the hunt. Wine, bacon, wine, the deep woods, a quiver full of arrows, wine, shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do back home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable.
It was.
Tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty, then some fun, eh? You'd better be going.
Okay, nice. Because we wanted to rescue Hans from Malashov, but the Obst wanted for us to not do anything and be patient. Right? Do we have our chest here? That's not our chest. What's this? Oh, that's our chest. Oh, we are heavy. Oh, because we have a lot of stuff from Bohuta that we found in the ground. So I want to give that to the devil, the dry devil. Now we have so much stuff, especially like so many like quest rings and keys. Hey, Zizka! I bring news from Kuttenberg.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us now.
Fuck. Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Kolenia.
We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next. But first of all, we have to find Dry Devil's men. Ada, Matouche, and the others.
I already did.
We're gonna need all the hands we can get.
All right. I'll see if I can find them.
Bro, we already did.
What will you do now?
We'll give it some thought and see. Hopefully, we'll know better when you come back from Liechtenstein.
Aren't you worried about Catherine?
Do you think I should be?
I don't know. A lone woman in a big city needs to be careful in any case. But when
True.
you're stalking Liechtenstein, that can be really dangerous.
No one forced Catherine. She knows
Okay, it's
how
kinda
she dealt with the
outdated.
guards at Trotsky.
But
Catherine.
Alright. Because you already found the gang, right? Yeah, the Lion's Den. Find Dry Devil's old gang. I already did. Oh. How do we get out of here? Oh, through here? Oh, Godwin! The Battle
you
of
fought in the Battle of Kosovo.
Kosovo.
Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
No, it's just... It happened a long time ago.
Are you saying I'm old?
I meant... knowledgeable.
Aye. That's me. I was at the Battle of Kosovo many years ago.
14.
14, if I'm not mistaken.
So how did it happen? Tell me. I don't think I can quite imagine such a massive battle. How many soldiers were there?
Countless, lad. I'd never seen so many take the field.
Wow, that's
At least
crazy.
10,000 men on our side,
Chee.
and Sultan Murad must have had at least twice as many with him.
Bro, that's crazy.
So how did the battle go?
Lord forgive me, but it went to shit.
Could you be more specific?
Specific? Well, I only know what people said after the battle. When you're in the midst of it, you don't see what's happening around you.
Which was?
Well, it's hard to describe. Attacks are followed by retreats, and between that, only fatigue and dust.
So what happened?
When the battle began, the Serbian cavalry crushed the Turkish left flank. It looked good for us, but alas, that was just the beginning. Soon, we got ours too. We fought valiantly, but they pushed us back, and in the meantime, they hit our center. The Sultan's Janissaries.
Janissaries.
Damn devils.
The Janissaries,
Raised
bro.
all hell. Revelry.
They go crazy with a method.
How could you survive something like that?
You can't give up, and death isn't an option. But then a rumor spread that Prince Lazar had fallen, and everything began to crumble. But he was a tough old warrior of the Nemanjic royal blood. He wouldn't give up just like that. With an arrow in his eye, he
Damn,
climbed his horse and rode straight for the Sultan.
that's crazy.
The battle then lasted until evening. But no one had the strength to force the enemy to retreat.
And where did you fight?
Or in the saddle. I'm a nobleman, after all. But I lost 3 horses under me.
Damn, he lost 3 horses.
On foot. Most of us mercenaries were on the left flank, under the command of Vladko Vukovic. But he soon got wounded, and the men began to flee. I mean,
Crazy.
if it wasn't for Nicholas Gabriel, we wouldn't be talking here today.
And who was that?
The commander of our company. A born warrior, and a good friend. In fact, Zizka reminds me of him a bit sometimes. In any case, the fact that Gabriel had taken a command at that point meant our flank did not buckle, and the Ottoman rabble did not cut us to
Nice.
pieces as we fled.
True.
So
If you
who
start
won in the
running,
end?
it's easier.
The battle lasted all day, and in the end no one knew who had won, because both sides left the field. Only later did we find out. Prince Lazar had fallen there alongside all his Serbian nobility. Still later came the news that Lazar had been captured and executed by the Turks the day after the battle.
They executed a prince.
Aye. They beheaded him, because someone had slit their sultan's throat like a piglet.
So you didn't win?
It's hard to say.
Yeah, they
They
had.
held their
Yeah,
own against the odds and survived.
they conquer the
Only without
land.
their prince. It was just a matter of time before Serbia fell into the new Ottoman Sultan's lap.
Ah,
Fortunately, I didn't stick
I
around
see.
to see it. All the same, even as I'm telling it, it strikes me what an adventure it was.
it was crazy.
I suppose time heals all kinds of shit. In the end,
Bro, Godwin, Godwin OP.
I can only thank God that Nicholas Gabriel was there.
You're a captain?
Aye, him. We actually became friends of sorts.
He did?
Aye, really. A memory of the good man who saved.
Nice. Godwin always has interesting conversations. Oh, we stuck.
Not only did she clean out the village church,
How do I get downstairs, bro?
it was the most normal thing in the world. And when the baker and his men turned up, she was surprised. Thinking it was her.
Maybe there are some stairs here? Oh, there are. LOL.
God bless you.
God bless. Okay, where is the devil? Right there. Let's lock with him. With him, I mean. We've got his band back.
So, how did your trial by fire go last
Ah, it really
Honestly,
was.
I've no idea. But I haven't felt this.
Oh
sick in a
yeah,
long
we were
time.
drinking with his boys. We got
Yeah, no,
stoned,
sure, I
not
didn't
stoned,
spare
destroyed.
But usually they only drink someone under the table like that just once.
You always drink like that.
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head.
That's
And
true.
often your stomach, too.
Also true.
Now that your band is back, can we finally start something?
Aren't you a feisty one? But if you want to hear the plan, speak to Zizka. He'll tell you more.
Okay, wait, I have a bunch of materials. Oh, it's your horse.
The arse, dry devil.
You got an arrow to the
Hurts
arse.
like hell, but I couldn't bear lying around in bed any longer. Now I've got to stretch my muscles a bit. Fancy helping me? We could spar. How about
yeah.
it?
And what would that
A technique for a truly experienced
The Master
swordsman.
Strike.
The Master Strike.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get started right away if you'd like.
Oh, sure.
Show me how to do a master strike, Devil.
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor is straight there. A good place to spar.
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor. Here, take this practice sword.
Let's go.
So the Master Strike is the ultimate
Ultimate sword fighting technique.
It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's
Okay.
a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time.
Oh.
There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. Like that! Now you, Henry. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking,
Oh.
you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash
I
from
see.
the left, attack from the right. And vice versa.
I see, I
Timing
see.
and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike
Interesting.
against my sword. On guard!
Okay.
No, you have
Oh.
to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. Not like that. You
Huh?
were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking.
Okay.
Yes!
Oh.
Good, Henry. Now, from this side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left.
Okay.
Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try.
Oh.
Now do it again. That's the way.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to
Ooh,
pay
okay.
attention and lead your counter
This is challenging.
from the opposite side.
Nice, nice,
I
nice.
understand.
Now you're getting the hang of it. Again. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap out of it. One.
There we go.
Again. No, you have to attack at the same time.
Oof.
Snap out of it. Right,
There we go.
that's enough for now.
Nice.
Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword is in the same direction as your opponent.
True.
When they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your strike from the opposite side than your opponent. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side.
Oh,
Now
okay.
for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now, your only means of defense would be a perfect block. Now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block even if they want to.
Nice. I like that.
Understand?
Yeah. Understand.
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. It's up to you now to learn how...
I'll do
Yeah.
my best.
The Master Strike is an attack from the opposite direction to your opponent's attack with a time window for a perfect block. If the enemy is attacking from the left, the moment you can perform a perfect block, attack from the right. When an opponent attacks from the right, you can counter-attack from the left. If he goes for a stab, you can counter-attack with attack from above, and against an enemy attack from above, go for a stab. Tips: the Master Strike cannot be blocked or otherwise defended against. The Master Strike can only be performed with a sword or in combination with a shield, okay, so no heavy weapons. By attacking into the zone where your opponent's sword is, you increase his chances of executing a perfect block. Attacking from the opposite zone risks a Master Strike from him. When enemy attacks from the left in the time frame for a perfect block, Attack from the right. Yes, sir. Bro, I have a bunch of gear. Who do I give this gear to? Because I think it's for the gang, right? So the gang gets all kited out. Matt! We can't interact. I think it bugged. We can't interact with Mud, guys. I can't call him. Matt. And it doesn't show up as in sidekicks. You know, just a horse. This is so weird. Hey, Herring. What do you have to do to get Matt back?
One beer.
Matt? Matt? Hello? Don't you recognize me? It's Henry! We're partners! Because I miss Matt. Fighting with Matt is great. Let me look online. What's wrong with Matt? Oh, if you previously sent him home, pressing X will not work at all. Henry will whistle and call his horse instead. It's almost impossible to do accidentally, so you should be aware. If you told him to go back, Matt will run to one of the inns. Okay. However, when you arrive there, the dog will be inactive. You will be unable to address him and bring the dialogue menu. Go to the inn. That's what I thought. When I started reading this, I thought I have to talk to the innkeeper.
Znów pogoda pod psem, co?
Oh, innkeeper?
God be with you.
I'm here to get my dog!
I've come for my
Ah!
Aye, aye.
Matt!
Here he is, the furry beast.
Thank you! The furry... Matt!
Here, man.
You back, bro! Get some chicken! Finally, we have Matt back! Matt, look at the chicken! It's all for you, boy! Ah! For the moment I started reading the article, I thought about... I have to talk to the innkeeper.
Come here, boy.
Okay, let me talk with the guys from the Devil Gang. Because we have gear. The guns only brought us bad luck, about the rebellion's peasants, how to compete, what are the rules of the Popinier, where you learn how to shoot so well. Kozliak? I forgot who Kozliak is. Other?
Jak tam się czujesz? Główka cię boli? Nie ma. Kto pije ze mną i Janem, zawsze ma ciężki poranek.
As you say. Tell me something about yourself. We barely know each other.
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What's going on?
Speak slower. I can't understand you at all.
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz co? Jak chcesz ze mną pogadać,
If you're in the chat, bring a barrel of beer and doesn't have
beczkę
girls.
piwa i 100 ziędziewów. Jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy, to
Once you
dogadamy
drink
się
and have
bez
some fun
problemu.
together, you'll... Such a... Yeah. Oh, fight with a saber. So, bro, they're both drunk. Ha 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 ha, that's so funny. I'm interested in your past.
Sir Vaculin,
Yes, I am.
tell me some stories.
Bien sûr. Your interest is gratifying and quite understandable.
Where does the name Brabant come from?
That is simple. My compatriots call me that because I am originally from Brabant province. And the name stuck. One day, I shall tell you about my place of birth, but I am sure you will
Bro,
want
the
to
drunk
hear about
NPC
the
is so
conquest of
funny.
Arezzo, yes? Or would you rather hear how I saved the King of France from certain death?
Arezzo sounds interesting.
And so it was. That is where I earned my knighthood from the great Enguerrand de Concy himself, the commander of our Nap campaign. Enguerrand arranged his forces for battle, and I was put in charge of one of the cavalry units. Out of nowhere, the enemy appeared on our unprotected flank, and Enguerrand set me to hold them back so our main force could regroup. But I saw a gap in the enemy's main phalanx. I sounded the charge and spade forward.
Nice, he took initiative.
Wasn't that rather risky?
Un chevalier français fears nothing.
I reckon King Sigismund would think otherwise after Constantinople.
That was completely different. Alors, I caught them by surprise. I hacked my way to their standard and broke through all the way to the enemy's reserves. My attack sowed confusions in the enemy's ranks that encouraged the overlords who raced to join me, scattering everything.
Oh, nice. He went through and the other lords came with him as
And
well.
that is how we won the famous victory at Arezzo. Seeing that the force that was supposed to protect them had been routed. The city then surrendered to us. No doubt you had no inkling at Maleshov what a knight you had the honor to meet. And of course my feats on the field of battle do not end there.
So, Sigismund charged at Constantinople and failed?
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
How did you save the King of France?
With Providence as my guide, mon ami, I came to the court from the field of battle to bring news of our victory. Because, and remember this, the bearer of good news is always rewarded and cherished. But the king was in a bad mood and did not wish to be disturbed. Maybe I thought the news of our victory will dispel his ill humor.
How could you tell him if he didn't want to be disturbed?
Ha! I climbed up to his balcony
Oh,
and to
what?
his chambers to surprise him
He
with the joyful
This
tidings.
is crazy.
And lo and behold, the king was writhing and gasping on the floor, overcome by one of his fits. Wasting not a moment, I dashed over to him and unblocked his throat, thus saving his life. In return, the king
Oh,
bestowed
lol.
on me the title of Échanson, or cupbearer, and other generous gifts. And I then spent a while in his service at court.
I thought he saved him from a
The
dungeon or
king's favor
something.
does not last forever, and minor mistakes can come to overshadow good deeds.
What happened at court that led to you being out of favor?
Well, perhaps I shall tell you some other time. Would you not rather hear about
He doesn't
the
want to
glorious
reveal
duel
the
between
dirt of
Louis
himself.
and Carouge?
Okay, so I'll just turn on a light here. I'll be back in a second.
What other feats have you performed in battle?
Oh, many, mon ami. For one battle does not make a warrior.
That's
It
true.
would take a week to recount them all, so
Really?
I will just tell you about my second greatest feat.
Okay.
On the Italian field, we faced John Hawkwood, a ruthless Englishman and a fearsome warrior. Surrounded,
The
we were at his
NPCs.
mercy. Night fell, and we knew he would attack at dawn, and that would be it.
True, true.
But just
Okay.
then, Providence put an idea in my mind.
You parlayed? This had some kind of trap? Go on.
Well, don't keep me on tenterhooks. Go on.
And observed, I mounted my horse and set off to find help. And, La Dame
Lady
Chance
Chance.
was exceedingly kind to me that day.
Mm-hmm.
As I rode away, by chance, I stepped it out of our horses. Thinking we were trying to break through, Les Anglais went to head them off. But while the English were occupied with Myceli, our units managed to flee. I saved many men from certain death that night, and many lords from the disgrace of capture. Needless to say,
Nice.
I was generously rewarded for my valor.
Thank you for telling me the story. It was really interesting.
At your service.
Tell me about Brabant province. Is it far from here?
Quite far.
Quite far.
From Bohemia, you would go to Bamberg and then follow the river Main until it joins the Rhône. Then you sail down the Rhône until it reaches the sea. And there, between the river and La Flandre, you will find Brabant.
Oh,
with its
nice.
wealthy cities. Anvers, Bruxelles, Louvain,
Oh,
and many others.
nice.
But those three cities are the equal of Paris, Rome, or your
Really?
Both the Dukes of Burgundy and the Imperial Princes would like to annex our land to theirs, because its flourishing trade has made it rich.
Nice.
But like everywhere else, you can only come into wealth by birth or by enterprise, which is how I did it.
Enterprise. How did you end up in Bohemia?
How did you end up here?
Leaving the court with a modest sum, I launched to visit faraway lands. I traveled a lot, spending time in various countries, and having many great adventures.
Nice. That's really
When I
cool.
learned that l'Empereur Charles, that great friend of France, had built the magnificent city of Prague in Bohème, I had to see it.
Yeah, I
So
see.
people in foreign countries speak highly of Prague.
Yeah, yeah.
Bien sûr. It was abroad that I heard of King Wenceslas' silver city and its reputed vast wealth. I bought the abandoned Miskowitz estates and
Oh,
shares
really?
in the Kuttenberg mines. And for
Oh,
a
that's
time,
really
I
cool.
settled here to provide for myself and wait for King Wenceslas, whom I wished to serve. But
Mm-hmm.
even here, fate did not let me be. When Sigismund brought his army to the city, I appointed myself to lead its defense. For how better to make King Wenceslas aware of me than by saying
True,
his
bro.
velocity?
The smart
Victory was
enterprise
assured,
indeed.
But the burghers had other ideas. The city wasn't handed over to the enemy.
Oh,
and
the
I
city
with
was
it,
ended
stripped of
over.
my
They didn't even
possessions.
defend it.
I languished in captivity until fate again stepped in by sending you to Malishov.
Nice.
Luckery and Cargouche. Sounds like a pet.
En aucun cas. Jacques le Gris and Jean de Carouge. These two great knights were in a legal dispute over an estate. But above all, when de Carouge was on a campaign, Le Gris
Oh.
fornicated with his wife. She claimed that he had raped her, while he said he had seduced him. And because everyone swore to their own truth on the Bible, the matter had to be settled by combat. First, they jousted. Then they fought on foot with sword and axe. Le Gris thought victory was in his grasp, but de Carouge suddenly pounced on him, wrested him to the ground, and beat him so terribly that
Damn.
he knocked off his helmet and cuirass. Even so, Le Gris refused to admit his guilt, and de Carouge drove a dagger through his neck. And if you promise not to tell, I will let you into a secret about that dagger.
Okay.
Tell me the secret. I promise I'll keep it to myself.
Bien. As I say, de Carouge killed Le Gris with a dagger. And I found that dagger in the mud after the duel. A blessed blade, an instrument of divine justice. The dagger that ended the last trial by combat France ever witnessed.
Really?
An item of great value. So, I had several copies made and sold them to rich noblemen.
Smart guy.
How I first came into wealth. And I used the coin to buy the horse and armor I needed. to set off in pursuit of glory in battle.
Smart, smart. Good idea.
Ah, that was a good idea.
It's
I'd never
fraud
have
though,
thought of
but
that.
it's good
You
fraud. Good
still
idea.
have a lot to learn, mon ami. But you're young, you have plenty of time. Just keep your mind and eyes open, like I did.
Indeed.
It was one of the greatest things I ever saw, and I have seen a lot. Believe me. Half of France came to watch, including the king himself, who then banned trial by combat in France forever.
Okay,
I
I see.
later told the story to anyone who was interested. One of my listeners, a certain Froissart, wrote my icon down and became famous.
Nice.
I could have written it myself, of course, but I am happy.
Sir Vaclin, I'm surprised how well you speak our language. Where did you learn it?
Where do you think? Here, of course. Ce n'était même pas difficile. Perhaps I have already mentioned that I am guided by Providence. She endowed me with many talents. Mastery of language
Providence.
among them. I can communicate almost everywhere in a world. And learn every new tongue in a trice.
Oh, that's
I now
really cool.
speak French, German, Italian, Latin, Hungarian, and Czech. Some English, though. That is only a necessary...
Bro, he speaks many languages.
Thanks for sharing your stories.
What happened during the siege of
Tell
Gutenberg?
me, how did the siege of Kuttenberg...
Ah, mon ami, poorly, poorly. But what could I do? Stand down from leading the defense? After all, I had to live up to my reputation. And at the time, it did not look hopeless at all. I thought it would be enough to stall Sigismund for a while before the Allied army arrived.
Yeah.
And that would not have been so difficult.
Only no army arrived.
Précisément.
An army
The
arrived.
hope for a swift end melted away. And the courage of the burghers along with it. I, who fought in 5 countries, was relieved of command, arrested, and ended all...
What other countries...
in Italy.
Italy against the English.
The English, here of course. And I will tell you, in the meantime, however, I can pass on some of my experience to you.
I'd like to learn.
It will take some time acquiring my art, especially now when I have been injustly stripped of my possessions. And why would you...
Swordsmanship, pole arms, or... Bro, scholarship. I want scholarship.
Barbant, tell me a little about the world beyond the borders of our little country.
Mon ami, the world is so big and there is so much to tell, but you want to hear only a little? What to choose from that opportunity is like a ladder. You must seize it with both hands,
Yeah.
climb to the top, and knock it down behind you. Remember that, Jeune Henri? And now, allons-y, mon ami.
Nice. Increasing scholarship. I think that's good.
Sam?
So now we have scholarship 15 actually. Oops. Wait. Oh, never mind. You'll be able to pray at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. The effect lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. The effects of healing potions will be 20% stronger. When dealing with the guards, your speech and charisma will count as 2 higher. As long as you remain still, your energy and nourishment will reduce much more slower. You will improve faster in the skills of survival and alchemy, and all experience gain will be 20% higher. Yes. Oops. I thought we had more points. Alright. So I have a bunch of armor to give. I don't know if you... Maybe just sell it?
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting.
Let's go.
Right, gentlemen. I think
Let's
it's
go.
clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
True.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest.
True.
That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It's nice that you found my people's suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We have to strike back.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads. Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive.
Weeks.
Von Berghoff will have found quarters by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
True.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us along all this time.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand.
Yeah,
Someone
as well,
chop
yeah.
it off.
It's very
Why kill
important.
him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger was holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to it.
Actually, we can.
Oh, that's true. To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one von Berghoff, use at Nebakov.
Yeah,
Why don't
we
just
steal
all the
it.
silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open it.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
What do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand
True,
there.
true.
So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets. And it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Ah, so we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck...
We got 6,000.
That's enough. Von Berghoff has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have
What?
saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Thank you, Samuel.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
So he showed the bag
And
of
we won't
coins.
mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part. They may not be la cavalerie royale.
The Royal
for such
Cavalry.
purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
I'm
Company
imagining them stone by stone.
Surprise attack and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then
Bro,
we'll
it'd still be
fucking
epic to
get
steal the
it.
cannon.
We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on
I'll
them.
go to the camp, of
What
course.
about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Yeah.
Ah, I was afraid you'd never ask. I can just see the look on von Berghoff's face when we point his own cannon straight
Bro,
at
that's
him.
gonna be so
That's settled
epic.
then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berghoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
Kurwa mate!
Soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock
That is
up.
so funny.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for?
Let's go!
You hear? The fun's about to start!
Let's go, let's go! So, we're actually riding into Sigismund's camp. Okay, okay. Interesting. So we'll hire mercenaries, do an ambush, steal the cannon. All right. Pasha? Who is Pasha? Zishka,
Pardon me.
Godwin, Innkeeper, Vankelin, Kozliek. Kozliek is a part of the band, right? I don't remember very well.
Your hand cannons have done us more.
But we shot that mare beautifully. The devil himself couldn't have aimed any better.
Okay, so the armor. Let's see if there is better armor for us. Nope. Because it's so much armor. I think we're supposed to give it, right, to others. Let's go to Gutenberg. I want to sell all this armor then. Oh, you need to sleep as well? Alright. And we arrived. But you gotta go sleep, because the market is only open in the day.
Last chance.
Don't fuck with me, you whore son. I don't have a grocery in my name.
Hey, where's that beer?
Oh, it's you. Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Oh, we need to eat something. Let's go. Bro.
Excuse me.
Let me go.
Back.
Have no fear.
There we go. Let's eat something. Maybe we buy some food. I think we would. Because yeah, if we're gonna get mercenaries, then we don't need armor, right?
Welcome. I'll be right with you.
Hello, hello. Case back to 800. That's it. Let's haggle a little bit.
I'd like to do something. Huh.
Let's go 750.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there.
All right, 710.
All right.
Nice, 700 groschen right there. Let's go to the tailor around here, maybe, to sell some other stuff.
Beautiful colors, striped fabrics.
Great. Sell. And that's it.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Now let's go to another armorer. Right there. Let's go.
Good to see you.
Wait, where's my marker?
Careful.
Did I took the marker away? Oh, it's right there. Oh, there you go. I can see it.
And my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to
Gather round! Come and take a look.
Meaning his nose is...
Oh, that's it.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Okay, let's see what the horse has here for us. Ooh, a lot of stuff.
Willkommen,
Right.
mein Freund. Such dir was.
Trade again. Good, good, good. That's it. Let's see if we can get 400 for this.
Worried about the. Do we have
Oops.
a deal?
That's still
350. Oh, perfect.
that's still
350. Oh, perfect.
I'll go for that.
shaft.
Nice. Now back to the tailor.
Tools! Quality tools! Yellow and red! Buy some apples!
Don't take this the wrong way.
I saw your likeness just the other day too.
Really?
Oh no, she'll not be able to buy your stuff, right? Hunting bow from Capon. Oh, actually, Knight's Axe? No, Knight's Sword Armor is better than the Knight's Axe. Yeah. Okay. Because, yeah, we just sold stuff to her. We need another tailor. There we go, right there. It's a bit far away. Let's go. We're making our money back. Oops, we are now at back to 6,000. So that's good.
I apologize.
I apologize.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah. There we go. Hello. Nice, making good coin here too. Good, good, good.
I'd like to do something.
Aye. Pleasure.
There we
doing
go. Good money, guys. What we still carrying on us? Still have a lot of space. And we are using everything. We have a lot of potions. On the wonders of the land of India.
Needle.
Sorry, guys.
Guten Tag.
About the beautiful land, India. From the land of the Moors, one travels to India by way of countries and mountains of various sizes. And the Indian lands are divided into three. The first is called the Greater, which is as in it too much heat. The second one is Middle, which is not so hot. The third one is called the Lesser, and it is so cold that the water there turns to crystals and rock. And these are the crystals that the merchants bring here. In India, there are so many different kingdoms, strange customs, and passions, people and animals. It is called India after the river Indus, which follows through it. And the people who live beside this waterway are wise and ugly, and they hunt eels in the river that are more than 30 feet long. There are as many as 5,000 islands in the sea, on each which different laws and customs prevail, and each of them is a whole country with a king and his subjects, and there are thousands of castles and towns and countless people, though they are unknown to us, for few people travel out of India, because wherever they should go, they will be homesick for their country. And also because on your travels you will encounter many cutthroats, and also there live there many there might lie there many terrible beasts and poisonous worms, and the oceans are so dangerous that one would hardly swim therein, and in some places it's the heat so great that in the daytime people are burned to death by the sun. People here are sick too, and from the heat the intestines come out of their bodies. And in this land no iron or other metal is allowed, for in the land are many magnetic rocks, and therefore if a ship should have such metal on it, it will be drawn onto the cliffs, and everyone on board will die. What? That's a bit crazy, bro. Okay, guys, I just remembered that I really want to do the quest. Oh no, no, yeah, we can do. I want to do the quest. Feast for the poor. We have a cabbage. We're just going to infiltrate the camp now.
Ganz brav.
You silly doggy.
You silly doggy.
Go.
Let's go, let's go.
Whoa.
There are no guards here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
Oh, I'm chilling here. Gotta find the food. They're not chasing me around. Because you have good charisma, good rap with them. Oh, guys. Oh, I thought I got stuck there. Oh, maybe it's here. Big green tent. Beautiful chest, by the way. Is it in that chest where they have the sausages? Because it seems like the cooking tent. But I can't... It's very hard, I can't do it. Actually, it's easier than I thought. So hold on. Yeah, I have to restart. Bro, beautiful music as well. Gotta restart. That's the place for me to start. Oops. Bruh.
Damnation.
Yeah, it breaks very fast.
Damn.
Bro, we should have a perk, just like your lockpicks are more resistant to break or something. I'm hitting a guard. Let's keep looking, maybe it's not there. Maybe it is. I think it is. There seems to be no other place. And this is like the green tent. I think the food is here. Maybe they're in the middle? We didn't check in the middle. The drink at the shade. No, I think it's there. I think it's that.
Keep the peace.
Bro, I'm finding it weird that they're allowing us to be here. You know. Okay, let's... It has to be this. Bruh, can't even find the spot.
Bloody hell.
Alright, so this will take some time, guys. Do they have like the quick a potion that helps with that? Nope. Oh shit. What's wrong, what? Oh, salami. Wait, is that it? I'm to break into a warehouse by the river Bach, where they keep fancy delicacies brought directly from Sigismund's table. 4. Inside I'm to find the best sausages and steal them. It will be even richer if I left the head of cabbage for Sigismund as a message. Well, we found 2 salami. Pretty sure that's not it, right? And just because of Mutt's barking that I found it. Oh, 100 Russian, really? Hello, now I want to lockpick this, I want to see what's inside.
Damn.
Let's go, guys, no stress. Ah, you're almost there.
Shit. Ah, damn.
Okay, okay.
Oh, bloody hell. Damnation.
Damn it! We're getting far away. Oh, no, we're not getting close, that's what I mean. We are getting stuck, like, at the middle.
Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Damn it, bro. It's this part over here, turning it around, that is difficult for me. As I've been on picking the lockpicks in this game, it's this part here that's the most difficult for me. Yeah, right here, it's this part right here, bro.
Oh, bloody hell.
So if we can start a little bit after that. Bro, it's really that part. I don't understand why I have so many troubles with that part. Maybe I just get to... I rob the guard and I get his keys. Hey-oh.
Hey, where are you creeping to?
Bro.
You still resisting? Ha!
I just want to see if he has keys. Wait, 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 wait. Damn it. I have to go and sell our stuff again. That's why I was getting mad, because I was getting stuck in the stairs, and I knew somebody will notice us. I should have saved before attacking the guard. Okay, let's go.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
You're acting like a child. Go and whistle somewhere else.
Right? That's good. Let's haggle.
A word about the...
You see?
Let's go.
And take care.
I go to the armor shop. Sorry about this delay, guys. Sorry?
Good day to you. If you're looking for something, you're...
Let's talk about...
Sure.
Okay.
Here.
Many thanks. Satisfied, my friend.
Okay, we good? Nothing more on the horsey? No. Alright. Let's go, guys. We'll infiltrate the camp again. Because we found 2 sausages by the chest. I don't know if maybe that's an indication.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go.
Let's go, Herring. Herring is with us for a very long time.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
My God.
Because now we go here. There, yeah, I think it's a clue. Okay, what is the guard? Now he has to come close here. We could just try and rob him. Or then we just hide the body here. There we go. Reload. Reload, brother. Oh, he defended again. Captain's mace. I like that. Doors. And chest key. Let's just see if he has better armor than us. No. Oh, bandage as well. Yep, that should be what we need. Yeah. Feed the poor in Gutenberg. Nice. Sorry, sir. Nice.
Easy. Nice and slow.
So we have to find some beggars. They usually are like by the churches. Oh, there is a beggar right there.
Whoa.
Good people. Hail.
Do I drop the food? No? How do I feed the poor? I should go feed the city's poor. Let beggars feast like kings for once in their life. I'll find them mostly near churches and city gates. But I can talk with him.
Easy.
Is this again Smith? It is. Gunmaker Prokop Eldris. Nice. Oh, I also remember. Duchy of Brabant. Duchy. The Duchy of Brabant was a geopolitical county located in the historic Netherlands on the territory between the river Zaan and the Dare. Its founding was decided in 1183 by Frederick I Barbarossa, the Holy Roman Emperor at the time. He elevated Count Henry I of Brabant to the position of Duke of the Brabant Landgraviate. This political decision was intended to resolve the administrative confusion with the imperial fiefdom that had arisen after the death of the previous Count of Brabant, Herman II. In 1430, Philip III the Good inherited the duchy, which became part of the Burgundian Netherlands, along with Limburg and Lower Lotharingia, and then, from 1482, part of the Habsburg Netherlands. At the end of the 16th century, the Dutch revolt brought about the division of the territory of the Duchy of Brabant between the Netherlands and Belgium. Makes sense, makes sense. Oh, another beggar.
Greetings to you.
But we can't feed him. Maybe the ones close to the church will activate.
Where are you headed? Come back! We need to talk. This gate isn't a village green.
It's not my fault it's here. I'd go a different way if I could.
You have to pay to go through.
Really?
And if I refuse?
Then you can find a different way.
Oh, we are out of the area? Oh, because we are out of Gutenberg. I didn't even realize.
Was it?
Oh, another beggar, and I can't feed him. I just drop the sausage there. Want to go to the big church, maybe around there. There you go, the beggars will activate a dialogue option. Talk, yeah.
Greetings to you.
I'm bringing you food.
I'm bringing you some food.
Confirm delivery.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe my eyes. So much food. I'll feed my whole family and have some left over for the neighbors.
Nice.
Who do I owe for this feast?
The Gutenberg Guild. You can thank King
Sigismund's people for all these gifts.
Bah. A stranger had to come to take care of us. Well, may he live later.
Well. Now people think Sigismund is giving them food. Damn it.
Welcome.
I brought food. So we have to find 10 beggars.
Dear God, I'll feed my whole family. Who should I?
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild and the good King Wenceslas.
Ah, okay.
Is this how the guild takes? May God. It was good to see
Okay,
you.
so that's what I want to say, yeah.
People. Good people. Greetings.
I brought you some.
I thought saying it's from King Sigismund was like a joke, but people really think
Sweet G. Who do I?
it's from, yeah.
All this is
Is this how? May God bless. See you later.
Greetings, my friend.
I brought you some food.
Dig. I'll fill my. Who should I thank?
For everything, thank the local.
Is this how the guild? May God. Yeah, friend.
Lord be with you.
I brought you some.
Right? Feeding the poor.
Sweet. I'll feed my. Who do I?
For everything.
Is this? May God. Farewell.
Oh, already did it. So we can keep some sausages for ourselves.
easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Nice ride through Gutenberg.
Whoa, whoa.
Chiniak, I completed my task.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great.
I robbed the chest and left the cabbage in it.
Great work. That's a great joke as well.
For a big surprise, the red-headed fucker. Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so. And that we may not be...
It feels good.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next. Just before I tell you, I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to... He's the best brawler.
What else do you have for me?
You said you have some more...
Well,
You might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg
With peculiar symbols. Of course.
Of course I have.
I figured someone like you would know, but I'm sure you don't know what.
What are they
Yeah.
for?
Before we was here, before the
Before the guild, even before Sigismund.
turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
And they use these symbols?
They thought them up.
Was it these? From?
And what were they for?
It was a way of marking
Yeah.
houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek.
Hinek?
He used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all. I sent Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else.
Okay.
Where can I find...
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the...
Farewell, my friend.
This sounds very interesting.
What's it to be, filthy vermin?
The NPCs fighting. Okay, guys, I'll go to the bathroom real quick, and I'll be right back. Alright, everybody, I'm back. Let's go. So yeah, this part of the side quest it's not interesting. I mean, we have a lot of quests to do, but I want to keep proceeding with the main storyline. Yo, so far away. I also want to explore more of the region of Gutenberg, but we'll do that on a bigger stream. We'll do like an 8-hour stream or something with just Kingdom Come Deliverance II, and we'll do side quests, explore a lot. All right. Sorry, guard. Didn't mean to startle you. Oh, we hungry? Oh, never mind. Yeah, here. Oh, we have salami. We have 25 Sigismund sausage. Nice.
Folks, if you value your life,
we ride northwest.
alcohol is the scourge of mankind. Quick, go!
There we go. At least we'll be riding around the countryside, which is cool. Oh yeah, the dead sheep and the dead guy. The dead sheep raiser. I don't know what happened to them.
Go!
Do we take the road? Is our horsey loses less stamina on the road? Yeah. No, actually, there was another road we should take. This road here, I believe? That's not the road.
Quick!
Whoa! Sorry, Herring. Sorry.
Go! Go!
Oh, we get the road. Yeah. Oh, so we have to go now follow this road and cross the river until we find the bridge.
Go!
I think. Some bandits. No, thank you.
Just a bit further.
Let's go, Matt. You can do it. I know it's not the bridge, but it's like there.
Go! Go!
Oh, a house in the middle of the forest. What's this? Gamekeeper Bohuniek. Oh, I see.
Quick!
And then we go here. Okay, yeah. So basically we went around the river.
Whoa.
Oh, battle it. What happened to this dude? Lol. And don't tell me he was killed because he robbed an apple. Wait, is this full of bandits? It seems it's all destroyed.
Quick.
A part of it. That's weird. Oh, Sigismund camp. Yo, all the troops are here.
Quick.
Whoa.
Let's save the game.
Oi, you! Come here! Where do you think you're going?
Into the camp, of course.
Oh, aye. They can't wait to see you. Look here. No strangers are allowed in, so turn around and sod off back to the pile of dung you crawled out of.
Let me in for a couple of groschen? No, I want to recruit.
Why don't we... I'd like to take a walk around your camp, but my purse is really heavy, and I'm tired of carrying all that weight.
Oh. If it's too heavy for you, I could help you with that. It's the Christian thing to do, ain't it?
Here you are.
But don't draw attention to yourself. And if anyone stops you, we never saw each other. Is that clear?
Crystal clear.
Sigismund's camp. Life in a military camp. A military camp near Kuttenberg remained in place for several months, requiring all the essentials of civilian life, including field baths, an apothecary, a clergyman, a mess hall, supply tent, and a sizable contingent of courtesans and prostitutes. Many soldiers embarked on their journey with their families, and hundreds of other civilians, quote-unquote, joined the camp for practical reasons. There was always a need for cobblers, armorers, blacksmiths, bakers, and others. As a result, there was often more non-combatants than soldiers in the camp. To sustain the camp's so-called provisioning units were sent out into the surrounding areas. These were soldiers charged with getting provisions at whatever cost. In calmer times, the provisioners normally paid peasants for their food. In more desperate times, they took what they could find. Getting enough sustenance for a crowd of many thousands was a question not only of survival but of morale. Without morale, there is no army. Without an army, there is no campaign. Hygiene was a critical factor for any military camp, as many campaigns ended due to the epidemics of dysentery or typhus before they even began. Oh.
Drank nearly a whole barrel of wine.
Hello.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Sister sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
In the bath.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you? All
Yep.
right. But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. In the evening. Human. Hired hand. Okay, so we have to wait now? Oh, it's almost evening. Maybe we just sit around and wait. Can even take a bath. Bath maid. Where is the bath owner? Bath wench Dorothy.
Greetings. If you
Bath
need a
house
bath, you're in
owner
the
Matilda.
How can I help?
I need some bath house services.
My body is in need.
Certainly, my
Treat my wound, and some pleasant company.
my girls know how.
What I really need right now.
Great.
All right.
I'll gladly.
Excellent.
Oh my god. Ah, it was some time, yes. There we go.
You sure slayed me today, warrior. Now I'll have to scrub myself from head to toe.
Good job, good job. No, it's still not evening, so we have to wait a bit more. Let's just sit here and wait. Is 8 p.m. evening? Maybe a bit later. Momo. Okay, I think it should be good now. It's totally night. Can we talk now?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Yeah, it will be the bath, right?
Here.
You
Yeah.
said you wanted privacy, didn't you?
Momo? No.
If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer. And relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
A lot of tension, that's true. How am I supposed to... okay, I'll try.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back
Momo.
scratched by a woman.
It's different with you.
I have, yeah, but... it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me. Even about what I think I see in that tub.
The water is pretty cold.
So tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you.
That's right. It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlets.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous
Yeah,
that
but
is?
that will be perfect.
That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
Yeah. When are the Praggers moving out?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlets?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Oh, what is holding them back?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder stores
Oh,
And
the
you think it's in the
gunpowder.
storehouse there.
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question.
3 main captains,
In a
okay.
nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlets with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here.
Oh,
the
okay.
Cumans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
Okay.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem. The best thing would be to go straight to the commander. He's called Dietrich Katz.
Katz.
Except they won't let you go near him. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache.
Okay.
He's Katz's right-hand man.
Okay.
And once I've joined them...
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still
True,
here.
that's important.
Once you've got it sorted out with them and you're gonna all ride out with the cannon.
What about the keys for good luck?
Well, it all sounds pretty dangerous. If I say the wrong thing or someone recognizes me, the game will be up. I could do the kiss for luck.
If you don't mess
Yes!
up, you'll have 1,000 kisses.
Oh, 1,000 kisses from Catherine. Let's go.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know about the Praggers? What's the mood like in the camp?
What's it like here?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Praggers there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses. All hot-blooded,
Yeah.
all hating each other.
Yeah. What?
Is there
Yeah.
anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. They get up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs. But the cat, although...
Okay.
Although what?
There's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here.
Oh,
At
somebody
first,
else.
I was worried they were talking about me. But it seems not. Be careful.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know anything else about the Praggers?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. You know them better than I do, in fact. They're the ones that attacked you at Nabakov that time.
Oh, yeah, true.
Those fucking bastards.
Calm down.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water. Though I have to admit, you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more.
Oh, yes. Accept.
As long as it's always free of charge.
Actually, there is something you could do to repay me.
Okay. And least for service. Where can I sleep? Because now it's really dark. Right. My cat. She wants attention. I'll be there, right? I'll be there, Momo. Oh, is the guy here? Soldier. Shooting Master Basonga.
Sorry?
Stephen Crow. I want to join up.
Are you the one they call Crow?
I'm only Crow to good friends. Or strangers who want to punch in the gob. Which group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay. Go and ask Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries.
All right.
You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
I know about herbs. I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need
Aw.
that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
I know about herbs.
I know about herbs. If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We don't need another.
But success. I'm a warrior through and through. I'm an experienced spy. No.
I don't have any other talents. Well, not important ones, at least.
You're not a complete waste of space, that's true. But I still think you'd fit in better among the other mercenaries.
But I don't want to serve with some foreigners. You know what? Take me to your commander. Let him look me over. The worst thing that can happen is he'll have me kicked out of here, and you'll be rid of me.
God's wounds.
Oh, let's go.
All right, come on then. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Maybe it's because you're not using our armor.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir, and I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. He may not know when to hold his tongue, but he said he knows about all kinds of healing herbs. That could come in handy.
Well, if that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
Okay.
I have this issue here.
What?
You're not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here.
Oh, so that's the problem. Okay.
This is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us,
Or you don't come back at all. Okay.
What do you say?
I'm not afraid of anything.
It's a deal. I'm not afraid of any job.
Damn it, Crow, this lad might actually have what it takes.
Maybe he'll help us get out of this shithole at last.
Listen up, then. Some of our men have gone missing.
Okay.
7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
Seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. That was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay. Did someone ambush them?
You think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I
Eaten by
care.
squirrels.
I just want that painted chest they were carrying.
Painted
There's
chest.
a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
Yeah.
And what should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
All right.
Take down 7 men.
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then.
All right.
All right, I think I understand. Find the men and bring back the charter.
Wait, damn it. You don't know the most important bit yet. Mishek, one of those 7.
Oh.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart.
Oh.
A peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by, maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something. His name is Musa.
Okay.
Let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
Why?
That's
Okay.
about it, then.
Don't worry, sir. You can rely on me.
Hergott, lad, you're pretty
A bit too sure, if you ask me.
Isn't he just? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. And with a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village. Now go. And don't get yourself...
All right. Okay, nice. Infiltration successful. So F is find lost talk to Musa. The Sawbones. Oh, Musa of
I'm
Mali.
looking for the local sawbones.
That's so cool.
They said I've never seen the likes of him.
So, you came straight to me. Is that so? In any
Oh,
case,
because they don't know
you
about black
found him.
people.
Musa of Mali, scholar, traveler, and physician. At your service, friend.
Awesome.
Sorry to say this, but you're...
Very busy? May I ask who you are?
Henry, sir. How come you're so...
Big, wise, courteous?
Forgive my surprise.
I'm sorry, I was just a bit taken by surprise. I didn't mean it badly.
I know very well what you meant. I've had such a conversation at least 100 times. Have you never heard of Prester John, or the Christian kingdom of Axum.
Oh.
I think our parish priest might have mentioned that.
Tell me then, how the people in those stories are described. Not exactly like you. Am I right?
Well, I thought that was just, you know.
And as you see, so please...
Epic.
Stop staring.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems...
Yes, he's lying over there and will remain lying for long.
Oh, he was stabbed.
Badly stabbed. And it will...
But I need to talk...
Then, when he was brought here, he was mumbling about some...
wagon and a place called Lota.
But then he passed out.
I don't have time, just heal him. Oh, okay. Can't we wake him up for a while? Oh, we don't have a lot of alchemy.
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. Can't you just give him some herb that will wake him up? You're a physician, aren't you?
A physician.
Fail. Not a magician.
But there might be one possibility. One can make a decoction from Varelian and mint.
Ah, the cockerel potion. I have it.
It will, but it must be very strong.
So what are you waiting for?
It is not a simple matter just to brew some potion and pour it down his throat. It could make him worse.
Ah, I see.
I cannot risk that.
I'll do it then.
You? Do not take offense, but you do not look like someone who has not...
My remedies never harmed anyone. My task is more important than life on it. Yeah.
No need to worry. I've made dozens of remedies in my life and never harmed anyone. After all, it's all just plants in water, isn't it? Like a weak soup. That can't hurt anyone.
Ah, that's a fail.
Yanok. Soup, you say? Then I certainly cannot let you near Mishak. You will have to find another solution. As I said, he was mumbling something about a painted chest and a place called Lota.
Lota. Musa of Mali. The traveling scholar Musa, who often has more respect for a pretty bathmaid than a powerful nobleman, may be a fictional figure, but his origins, name, and even character are based on real people. The first of these is King Mansa Musa, ruler of the Mali Empire, who lived in the early... I know him because Age of Empires 4. Who lived in the early 14th century. Musa contributed significantly to the spread of Islam across North Africa and the Middle East, and to the development of the city of Timbuktu, where he built a mosque and university that still stand today. According to modern estimates, Musa was the richest man in history, with a fortune estimated at the current equivalent of $500 billion. That's crazy. Our other model for Musa is Ibn Battuta, an Arab scholar and one of the most important travelers and cartographers of the 14th century. He spent nearly 30 years on the road, during which time he covered much of the then known world. He visited countries of North Africa, the Middle East, India, China, and Europe, suppressing all of his contemporaries in the scope of his travels. At the end of his life, he dedicated his experience to the Travelogue Rila journey. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we have alchemy bench here. Cool. Mishak, soldier, so we can't do much for Mishak. What is the alchemy stuff? Oh, it's in the back? Yeah, we need to increase our skills. Our combat skills, our alchemy skills, because we're filling a lot of checkpoints now. We're filling a lot of skill checks. Oh, lockpick medium. Cockerel! We have it! We have the cockerel potion, bro. Potion. Bro, where's the alchemy stand? Oh, right here! Oh, so cool! Back here, I really like that. But if it rains, it might be a problem, no? Okay, so Lotta. Oh, Batowitz? Oh, Sukdol! That's really in the start. Miskovitz? Grund, Devil's Den. I think I was in Lotta before. Yeah, Lotta, old Lotta. We can fast travel there immediately. How are we in terms of energy? 92. Oh, perfect. Let's go to Lotta. Oh, yo, the area is huge, actually, that we have to search for. Are we going very fast? Hopefully we arrive in the morning or something. And it seems they were attacked. He was stabbed. Here we are. Old Lotta. I want to go there. Maybe they have like a tavern or something. Herring? Because I'd like to search in the morning. Oh, I don't see anything.
Whoa.
Oh, so this is a house. No tavern in Lotta? Oh, yeah, it's close to Malashov. So we have to go to a... Bilyny is the closest town. We could also go to Malashov, but it's better to go to Bilyny. You know, Malashov is closer. So where is the tavern? Should be around here, right in the middle of town. Oh, damn it. Can't find the tavern. Cause it's already like, it's almost, yeah, I think we just wait. Just walking around from one place to another. Let's go back to Old Lotta. Yeah, cause it's almost morning anyway. So we just wait 1 hour. Maybe 2, so it's really sunny. Yeah, we're good in terms of sleep. Alright. Find the lost soldiers. In Fever, Mishek told Moose about some place called Lotta. Maybe the other soldiers are hiding there. It's not much, but at least I know where to begin. That's a very sus place, right? Let's check that out. You hungry, Mutt? Nope. He's good. Let's equip our... Oh, hello? Fighting gear. Let's go, Mutt.
Quick!
Okay. Rabstein. Rabstein Castle, from the German Rabel, Raven, and Stein, Stone. Therefore, sometimes also known as Kraveck Castle, Ravenstone or Crowstone, was built in the 14th century by Nikolaus Rabstein, a wealthy burgher from Kuttenberg. The settlement likely stood on a promontory above the Vienavskovi stream, which flows into the Vrlitz Bak River. A mill called Rabchenka was later built near the castle. Sources mentioned the castle until its demise in 1455. Local floods often occurred in the vicinity of Vrlitz River, so today most of the ruins are submerged. We know that after Rabstein's death, the property belonged to other rich families from Kuttenberg, the Rotlevs. After 1416, the Piseks, and then the Lums. For the purpose of our game, however, we've decided to present the site in the form of a romantic ruin. Makes sense. A wagon. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no! Let's save. Bring. Oh, the crossbow is with... Oraniek's bow is way better than bow from Capon. We have a crossbow as well in our horsey. Decorated field crossbow, 380 power. Right. What? Bro. What? I can't use that on the crossbow? Piercing bolt. Aha. Oops. Oh, I have broken armor. Hold on. Still have broken armor. It can be a... No, it's not that. Oh, it's this. And that. No, it's still... What is broken? Sorry, guys. Buffs. Damaged armor. Some parts of your are in bad shape. You better take care of that, else you risk permanent reduction in quality. It's okay. Oh, dude is not here anymore. Ramstein Mill Ruin. Horses. Alchemy bench. Alchemist. No, I don't want to rob. Oh, they're sleeping now. Bandit. Bandit.
Clear off! Fuck off! Attack! Come and help us!
Oh, hold on. So it's not them. This seems to be just the bandits, not soldiers from Prague. And I can talk with them to ask about stuff, so I think it's not them. So here is just some bandits. We could clean that up. Maybe into they went into the forest. Maybe we talk about we talk with people about that. Okay, we can't enter. Close the gate.
This way's no good. I'll have to go around.
Oh, it's here. That's why Mutt was growling at them.
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
So it's bro, what? It's here. That was super easy. Hey.
What do you want then?
I just need one document.
I've only come for one document. That's all I want from you.
What fucking document? Hold on. You mean that parchment we were taking to Sedlitz? Dobrodele. A fella hopes to get his hands on something worth running off for, but all that's in that fucking chest is useless shit and some stupid fucking parchment. Hey, how come you know about it?
Ken sent me here.
Cat sent me here for it. He wanted me to find you and bring it back.
Catch? That old wineskin.
The old wineskin.
We thought he'd see sense and leave us be when none of the fools he sent after us came back.
Where are the people Cat sent after you?
What happened to the people Cat sent after you?
What do you think? A few of them probably did a runner. Some are still looking for us. And the ones that found us... See that stream there? That's what carried away what was left of them.
Why did you desert?
Why did you quit the army, anyway? I reckon that's a bit risky.
Unlike battling all the time, you mean? We were just fed up with it. Sleeping in a shitty tent, never getting a proper meal, and on top of that, all the slaughtering.
Yeah.
What do you plan to do? You can't hide forever.
We'll take everything worth anything. Hunt for something to eat and take to the hills. Every man for himself.
I see.
With a bit of luck, they'll forget about us in a month or two, and we'll be able to go back to Prague.
There's no point dragging this out, is there? Just give me the charter, and I'll be on my way.
And you'll leave us be.
Yeah. I'll report on you, so scrape her all you can.
Well, I'll have to tell everyone where you're hiding. So you should make yourself scarce, sharpish.
Make ourselves scarce? But we ain't ready to go.
That's
I'll wait.
My concern.
It will be. Lads! Get over here! Get him! You fucker!
Alright. Captain's Mace. Blunt damage 80. Ooh. That's good.
Get him, lads! Watch out, did ya?
Oh, it's a lot of them. Oh. Oh, they got Mutt. Poor Mutt.
Your stuff! Go fuck yourself!
Bro. Bro, these maces OP.
I'll rip your ass open! Take that fucker out, damn it! All yours! Go fuck yourself! I've been waiting for you!
I want to fight the ones with low HP, bro. Because here it's very hard to line them. Yeah. But we can win the fight if they get all lined up. Well, I wanted to let them go. They don't want to, so... Maybe there is another dialogue option. While we just let them get away. But the mace is really good, the captain's mace.
What the fuck are you doing here? Get lost if you value your life!
Calm down. I just want to talk.
Talk then, before I kick your arse out.
Okay, there you go.
What do you want? What? Hold up, do hey.
Cut. What happened?
What do you see that?
Why?
We'll take with a bit, and you'll.
Yeah.
Go wherever you like. I just need the parchment.
All right. It's up in the loft in the painted chest. You can take it. There's a ladder in the chamber, and you never saw us. Right?
All right, but you better go.
Aye. Farewell.
Is it in here? Actually forgot what it told us. Oh, it's a sawmill here. He said for us to use the stairs. Yeah, it's here. Mm-hmm. 300 groschen? Sure. Shall we kill them? Because if we don't kill them, we might not be able... Oh, okay. They might sus us. But I really don't care about killing them. Because they're Sigismund's army. If they desert, better for us. Or maybe I'll tell the captain where these guys are. Oh, there's not a fast travel in here? I thought there was. Let's go.
Go! Go!
Hey! It's you!
That fella from Nebak. I don't believe it. Well, come here before I call the guard.
Huh? Who are you?
Tell me, what do you want?
It's you. Christ, seriously? The fella from Nebak.
What? You
I don't remember this guy.
Else, pal.
How's it possible? We smashed you to smithereens. Boom!
You mistaken for someone? Yeah.
Did you hear what I said? That wasn't me. I'm telling you.
We killed you. All of you. Boom. That was that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Everything blown sky high. People screaming. Trying to defend themselves. You tried to defend yourself. But we hit you too. Those infernal cannon shots. Boom! I can't stop hearing it.
Damn.
Yeah.
That fella has lost his marbles.
What the hell do you want from me?
Alright, it was me. But I'm alive and well. Do you hear me?
I've got to get out of here. Have you been past the smithy? Boom. 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 As they hammer the iron. Makes me feel sick. I've got coin. I saw you at the gate. Give it to me, or I'll tell everyone who you are. I'll do it. I can't get away from here without coin.
All right.
I can't sleep. I keep hearing that sound.
All right.
Alright, I'll give you some coin. But then you'll leave me alone. Got that? You'll forget you ever saw me.
Thank you. Thank you. At last there'll be silence. At last I'll get some sleep.
All right. Blaha. I don't know him. I don't. Maybe he was just like in the army. Speech. Dreaded Warrior 2. The effect of Dreaded Warrior perk will be even more powerful. If you use Battle Cry during combat, you deal 15% more damage in total. Yeah, I want that. Oh, nice. Oh, you also have perk points somewhere else. Die Hard. Only to normally kill you won't, and you recover 50% of your health. Yeah, that's good. Strength. Thrasher. Charge attack, still 5% more damage, blunt damage of all melee weapons. Oh, that's great. Against people that wear armor. Oh, main level. Heroic Vigor. Each level of Vitality adds 1 extra stamina point. Nice. Good. Doggy. Chickens. Here we are.
You really won't have anything to drink?
You know it is forbidden for me.
What bloody god would care if someone has a drink?
True.
The kind who cares about people's health.
It's peculiar, even so.
I've come about that charter you're looking for.
Have you got it?
Yeah.
Yes.
By Christ, Henry. All them men couldn't find it, and you just come strolling in. And the soldiers who were taking it to Sedlitz? Did you find them as well?
Aye. But they weren't planning to go to Sedlitz. They deserted, and were hiding out in the sawmill near Lahota.
Yeah.
Orsons. Where are they now? What did you do with them?
They're still at the sawmill.
Well, they're still at the sawmill, as far as I know. I managed to sneak in among them, but I didn't feel up to taking them on.
Doesn't matter. We'll send a cavalry troop after them. We'll tie the bastards behind the horses and drag them here, so everyone sees what happens when you try to get one over us. My Christ, Henry, you've made my day. That's your mission accomplished, then. You're one of us from now on, Henry.
Let's go.
Here, take our Waffenrock and wear it with pride.
Yes.
And you know what? I think you should get paid right now.
All right.
So we can move out from the camp at last.
First things first. You know the first thing every real soldier does when he gets paid?
He gets a drink.
He gets shit drunk! Musa, did you hear that? Henry found that damn document for us.
And what about the deserters?
I'll take care of them, don't you worry.
And what now? Will you head out for Sedlitz?
The sooner the better. Don't tell me you'll miss me.
It is just that you have not finished telling me the story of George and the dragon.
Really? All right, but telling a story like that needs a proper drink first.
All
You
right.
too, Henry. Drink.
Let's drink.
As you command, sir. To the Praggers.
Long live the Praggers. At last, I don't have to drink alone. Moose is not much of a drinking companion, see?
Alcohol and gambling may have their uses, but they are also sinful, and much more sinful than beneficial. I mean, look at yourself. A man should have 4 humors in his body, but you have replaced them all. with alcohol.
You're no saint yourself. I've heard from the bathhouse wenches how you can't take your eyes off them.
Every creature is beautiful and noble.
Indeed.
For Allah created them thus. I'm just admiring his work.
You got away with words, I'll give you that.
Just
All the
admiring
more
his
reason
work.
I don't understand why you don't drink and play dice.
I simply do not want to.
But I fucking do. So come on, Henry. You'll play with me at least.
Yeah, no problem.
Nah, why not? Let's have a game.
That's the spirit. You're a man after my own heart.
Careful, friend. Winning money of the captain is never a good idea.
Let's play a game. Shrinking die? What? A very lightly loaded die. Only can barely different from an ordinary die. Alright.
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. My word, that's what I call a good start. Aye, that'll do.
Okay. Oh, he has a lot to work with there.
These ones here. Like this.
Bro, we're gonna lose turn 2? Yeah, we lose.
Come to pop.
I won. That's the way it's fucking done.
You were better.
Damn it. I almost had you. Oh well, you were better, sir. That's all there is to it.
Come now, don't start blubbing. You'll get me back next time, won't you? And now for a drink.
Let's go. You are drinking with the enemy. 10 hours. Damn. Oh, our condition is not decreasing.
And so St. George hops on his white steed, and he rides to the lake, where he sees a huge mountain with a cave at the bottom. Stench of sulfur, it's wafting from it. And so he shouts at the top of his lungs into the cave and says, "Come out, dragon! I challenge you to a fight!" And so, all of a sudden, the mountain moves, and massive dragon looks down at George and says, "Sir Knight, I accept your challenge, but why the fuck are you shouting up my arse?" I love that, sir. Up his arse.
Sir, you have to come with me quickly. The surgeon too.
Can't you see we're in the middle of serious debate?
No, please, come quickly, before it's too late.
Oh!
What's going on?
This is Chatan. He leads the Cumans.
What happened?
He has been stabbed.
The spy.
Kitchen outdoors.
Who did it?
We will not get anything out of him in this state. We must get him to the infirmary before he bleeds to death.
Someone Please, explain to me. What the fuck is going on here?
They said they just found him like this.
These two, they were on guard in the tower, and out of the blue they heard a scream.
When his men find out about this, we'll be lucky to not end up in the same position as him.
We've got to move him quickly. He's in plain sight here.
Quick, before it's too late. I'll help you with him. You two, go to the gate. Don't let anyone in. You got it?
What are your orders, Lord of Burmlaka?
What do you think? Catch the bastard who did it!
Well, that never would have occurred to me. We're lucky to...
Don't make me mad. If your men had done their sentry duty properly, we could have spared ourselves.
I'll deal with Aldebert and Radovan, don't you worry. But now we have to do something.
All right. You search this place, and I...
Right now?
Do what I said, and don't concern yourself with me.
Fine. So, Shirtan's at death's door. Musa is up to his elbows in his guts. Grosov won't do a fucking... I'd like to hear...
We have to keep this hushed up.
Well, the most important thing is to keep this hushed up. Things will really go to shit if anyone finds out.
It's true. Doesn't take much to get that Cuman rabble's blood.
Yeah, they're crazy, the Hungarians.
We're gonna have to sort this out. Being a commander here is a... soldiering was different in my day. Nobody would have dared stab an officer right in the camp.
Is he puking? I think he was puking. Kurva.
You know what, soldier? I'm gonna go and take care of something in my...
Get some rest.
All right. Go and get some rest, and I'll take a look around.
What do you fucking mean, rest? I'm going to have a think.
Yes, sir.
And lo and behold, where might this trail of blood lead to?
To the shed?
And the lock looks scratched. Maybe someone tried to get inside without a key. Was someone trying to steal something?
Oh.
Or perhaps I'm not the only one who's looking to make mischief here. Catherine was right. I'll never get such a massive cannon out of here. I have to get Cats to move it out of the camp somehow.
No, we were stealing it on the way, right?
Oh, there's powder all over the place. One spark and the whole...
Oh, they want to destroy the cannon.
It's all just really so lax. Or could there be more to it?
Yes, they want to destroy the cannon. I've searched the whole place.
Right.
Did you find?
Someone broke into the powder store.
I noticed that the powder store is unlocked. That can't be deliberate, can it?
No, it fucking can't. Unless Shirtan wanted to spice up his porridge in the middle of the night, it looks like there's a thief about again.
Again?
It's already happened once or twice that someone went to steal powder.
Oh, really?
That's why we had it moved up here. Maybe Shirtan disturbed the thief on the job and he started waving a dagger around.
Why would anyone steal black powder?
But why would anyone steal black powder?
How about because it's fucking expensive?
Ah, yeah.
You'd be surprised who'd happily take it. In Corinthia, I met this bloke who used black powder to blow up cliffs. You make a hole, pour in the powder, cover it up again, and set fire to it. He did pretty well for himself, but in the end, a flying rock tore his head off.
Fuck.
But this isn't. Let's go to the infirmary instead and take a look at Shirtan.
Where the fuck have you been all this time? While you lot have been playing with cocks up there, Chertan croaked.
Really?
Musa couldn't save him?
That fucking sawbone of yours finished him off, more like. He took one of his pagan potions and poured it down his throat.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's what I'd like to know. Can someone explain what the fuck happened here?
Chertan's dead. Not from his wounds. He was poisoned. Sir Grozav is right about that. But he could not be more wrong about the rest.
How dare you, you foreign dog!
Calm down, sir. Go on, Musa.
When Chertan was brought here, he was bleeding heavily, and his wounds needed stitching. But he survived. Then I gave him some wine to prepare him for treatment. That is the usual procedure. But what was not usual was that he started vomiting blood. And then he died.
Mm-hmm.
What nonsense is that?
Someone must have poisoned the wine while I was not looking.
Oh, he was hiding
It's
under
him.
the table waiting for you to turn your back, was he?
Where did you get the wine from? I thought you didn't drink.
Exactly.
As I said, I give it to wounded men to ease their pain and for certain complaints. At the right dose, it can be very beneficial. It is not all that common in my country, but I follow the teachings of the great scholar Ibn Sina. You Christians know him as Avicenna. I tried other alcohol as well, but drinking mead makes my patients worse. And if I give them beer, they almost always...
Shit themselves.
Shit themselves.
That's enough. Keep an eye on this fiend till I bring the guards.
Wait, sir. I have no idea what happened here, but Musa is definitely innocent.
He was with
Sam
us, yeah.
Stabbed first, wasn't he? And Musa was with me in my tent when that happened.
Yeah, exactly.
So, he's in league with someone else.
With one of the half-wits here, I doubt that.
Are you sure you're not trying to cover for him?
I beg your pardon.
Don't try that on me. I know very well you and that foreigner are
I will happily take an oath. I may not be a nobleman like you.
Stand up for Musa.
There's no way Musa is to blame. Even if he wanted to kill Chertan, he must have known that suspicion would fall on him first.
The lad's right.
Might I say a word about this matter?
You can be glad you're not in irons.
Please, sir. Give me some time, and I will bring to you the real murderer. We won't leave this place until we clear this up. You have my word.
So I'm supposed to let a murderer go and put up with you in my camp meanwhile. Are you yanking my pizzle?
But, sir...
Silence! Musa will remain under guard in his tent. He will not speak to anyone until the royal justiciar arrives from Sedlets. He'll deal with him. And my advice to you two is to sit on your asses and twiddle your thumbs. If word gets out that Chertan's been done in, things will get pretty hot around here.
Oh, this guy is annoying.
Keep going, Henry. Stay here and talk.
We should help Musa.
Well, sir, I may not understand what all this is about, but I think we should help Musa somehow.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this.
Well, what are we going to do then?
That's what I'd like to know. We have to find the real murderer as quickly as possible. But what do I know about that? I'm not the royal justiciar.
Who is the... Yeah.
What is this royal justiciar?
He's a crown official who makes sure the law is enforced in this land.
Yeah.
His people catch and try all sorts of counterfeiters, rebels, murderers. Sigismund may not have appointed one yet, but I've heard he's put Stever of Stevers in charge of this kind of thing. And if that's true, then Gorzov...
Who is this?
A real big cheese, lad. He owns half of Upper Hungary.
Half?
You don't get that kind of wealth by being kind-hearted. Trust me.
You really don't have any...
How could I?
Yeah.
Grozov has it.
And there's no way I can get to it, but...
Me?
Who
Yeah.
else? I need help. Someone I...
Okay.
Well, I know one of the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she could distract the guard while I slip past.
That's not a bad idea. Off you go.
How much time do we...
2 days at most,
2 days.
I'd say. Then Sigismund and Henry.
All right, 2 days. You can do it right now.
That bastard. We're stuck here because of him.
It's okay.
I hope Musa will know what to do.
It's okay, it's okay. So, it was a part of the plan. Stab him, then they knew he would go to the infirmary. Who poisoned the wine knew
Jesus Christ be
people will give him wine to cure him. Oh, where is Catherine? And it's not what, bro? It's not showing up. Oh, it's behind all those symbols.
And now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end.
Right, where's Catherine? Catherine! She's here? Oh yeah, sorry, Kath.
There's something I need your help with.
Oh, what a surprise. What is it this time?
There's a guard posted outside Moose's tent. I need...
That I could use my
Yeah.
You're out of luck. I have my own problems now. But...
Yeah. Yeah, what can I do for you?
You said you needed my help with...
I do. Someone's been following me.
Okay.
I haven't actually seen anyone, but
All right.
even...
What did you hear?
What did you hear?
The other night, I was woken up by a man's voice.
What was he whispering?
Did you understand what the bloke was saying?
Not a word.
What did it sound like?
Polish, German.
Hungarian. You can't mistake their gibberish for anything else.
Cuman, yeah.
When did all this happen?
About 2 days ago.
2 days ago.
I haven't slept a...
Do you think someone's found...
Judging by the mumbling,
Yeah.
you never know what a creep like him might notice.
Has anything else struck?
No.
A shoe?
Oh, she lost a shoe.
That's just what's so strange about it. If both went missing, I just think someone stole them. But... yuck.
Let's hope it's nothing serious. But we should find the bloke and have a word with him.
What do you plan to do?
I'll wait for him here. Easy. Mutt will track him down.
Well, if he really did steal your shoe, Mutt could track him down.
That's not a bad idea. But you'd have to give him something.
You've got the other shoe, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't walk around with one shoe on anyway.
It's not Matt I'm worried about. Just sort things out with a creep, that's all I...
All right.
I could explain to him that a woman like you isn't for him.
I suppose.
All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Nice, no problem. Matt.
Heel.
Matt. Commands.
Sit.
Oops.
And bark.
No, 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 no. No. Track. Track the shoe, Matt. Let's go. Let's get it. Wait. No! Okay, I thought Matt was bugging out.
Oh, you pooch.
Let's go, Matt. Lead me to the crib. Oh, it's hurting. He's still here, where we left him. Oh, it's here. Okay, Matt. Tell me where the shoe is. Here.
Is this where the shoe thief lives?
Oh, that's the shoe.
That's Catherine's. So this is where the Cuman who won't leave her alone lives.
Where is he now? So we have to wait for him here? No, we talk to Catherine. Wait for the peeping Tom in the bathhouse. Oh, in the bathhouse. Okay. So we wait an hour? Oh, it's him. Chakan. Leave Catherine alone.
So it's you. You're the Cuman that keeps bothering the black-haired bath wench. You'll leave her alone. Got it?
Mi van? Nem értem.
What are you on about? You don't understand a word I say, do you? Bathhouse. Das bad. What's it? Bathhouse wench. Woman. No watching. 9. Got that? Again?
Igen. Aha. A fürdőslány. Miért ne? Minek ütöd bele az orrod? Igen. Szeretem.
Why do you do it? Why did you steal her shoe?
Why'd you do it anyway? You, woman, warum lucken? That bad. Keine Liebe.
Én szerelmes. Ő hajadon. Nicht Mann. Én erős, ő szép. So schön.
Look, ogling a girl is disgusting. Das Boot.
Das Boot.
Steal. Warum?
Das Boot nekem...
Souvenir.
Souvenir. Szeretet.
Couldn't you have stolen her scarf, for Christ's sake?
I love Catherine.
I know she's shown.
She's shown.
But she's spoken for. Taken, see? Me and her. Ich and sie. Love. Große Liebe.
Mi? Szerelem? Du? Szerelmes vagy bele. Ezt nem tudtam.
Oh, success.
Nicht wissen. Bocsánat, I sorry.
I sorry.
Békén hagyom.
See how easily we came to an agreement?
Oh, nice.
I found the Cuman who was stalking you. He's called Chakan. And I reckon
Nice.
we won't have any more trouble from him.
Oh, thank God. How did you convince him to stop?
I just told him a woman like you wouldn't waste her time with someone like him.
And he understood?
Have you learned Cuman?
Have you learned Cuman? Or did you explain it with your fists? And what about my shoes?
Here they are. Both of them.
Thank God for that. I was afraid I'd have to steal someone else's. And Henry?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. You're a good man.
No
I
problem.
owe you one.
You're a good girl too.
We have to talk.
I hope it's important.
Oh, you bet it's important. Someone poisoned Chertan, the Cuman's commander.
All right. You're not involved.
No. But I have to find the murderer. Kat said he won't set off for Sedlets and...
Yeah.
Old sod. He's never gonna get off that lazy ass.
So you'll lure the guard away from Moose's tent?
All right. What can I do with you? I hope he won't.
She's gonna change. Okay. Cow? Were there cows in here?
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
Yep, he does. Bro, it's a long way.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Good day, soldier boy. What are you standing around here for?
I'm on guard.
My word! What are you guarding?
That's a...
What are you guarding?
Oh, good lord. You must be very important to get a task like that, eh?
I reckon. This is child's play for me. You should see me in battle.
Ooh, I'm sure I'd be terrified.
You'd have nothing to fear, dearie. I'd protect you.
How gallant. Oh, you ought to be rewarded for that. Wouldn't you like me to give you a nice bath?
Well, I can't deny I've been standing here for quite a while. I stink like a pig's ass.
Oh, no. That's your manly fragrance.
Manly fragrance, yeah.
Irresistible. Shall we go then?
All right. Well, it's not like that moose is going anywhere.
All right, good infiltration. Musa.
Henry? What are you doing here? Grozov said...
No problem.
To hell with Grozov. Katz believes you didn't do it. We have to clear your name somehow.
Yeah.
I truly appreciate that. But I am not sure that is possible. Tinja sireye, mene mene sireye.
What?
It is a proverb from my country. It means the road
Yeah,
to truth.
as many twists and turns, yeah.
Well, we'll straighten them all out. Don't worry. But I'm gonna need your help.
What happened when you brought Chertan?
What happened when you brought Chertan to the infirmary?
I already told you everything. We laid him on the table. Crow went his own way and I started cleaning Chertan's wounds. Then I gave him some wine to drink. And he suddenly began to shake and vomit blood soon after. He was dead.
And what happened next?
Then the noble lord of Borum
I think it was the Lord.
Started to go mad.
Yeah. Did Churton said anything before he died?
Did say anything before he died?
He tried to, but my Hungarian is not as good as I thought. He was coughing so much that I could not understand anything.
What about the wine?
What about that wine? Could I take a look at it?
Lord Grozav poured it away in anger before you arrived, so that I could not poison anyone else, he said.
He poured it away? When it could have helped us?
Yeah,
The wine was
he's involved,
Evidence that here in Bohemia you will drink, even vinegar. It smelled and looked the same, as always. Except perhaps it was a little more cloudy.
More cloudy. Where did you get the wine from?
Where was the wine from, actually?
A bathhouse maid brought it to me
Oh.
with my clean laundry. A very pretty girl. Black hair. Nicely built.
Catherine?
I think she's called.
Catherine? Are you sure?
Absolutely. But I doubt that she was mixed up in this. Chertan was
Ah,
not the first person
okay.
I gave the wine to today. The wine must have been poisoned here, in my infirmary.
I see.
All right. But what now?
I see.
How will we find the murderer?
I have done some thinking about that. After all, what else can I do here? The best thing would be to investigate the poison. Every poison has different effects. One makes your hair fall out. Another turns your guts inside out. If we discover what poison was used on Chertan, we just have to find it, and the mystery is solved.
Okay.
How can we identify the poison, then?
That is not hard. I examine the dead body, I find the symptoms of the poison, and I compare them with known effects of
Okay.
poisons.
Seems a good
That
idea.
is, I would.
Good. I don't have a lot of alchemy skill.
And could I help you? Can't be that hard.
Certainly not. Why study something for years? I'm sorry. That was not courteous. The first thing to do is to go to Chetan's corpse. You must remember everything.
Yeah.
In the infirmary, you'll find a chest. Take from it my almanac of poisons and compare what you
Okay.
can. Excellent. The chest is locked.
Yeah. Where did you get the
You have a
almanac?
whole book just about poison.
I bought it on my way here.
In Moravia?
Moravia. I have not yet had time to study it properly.
That's cool.
Please, do not mention it to anyone.
True.
It would not look good.
It will
for
be
someone
very
in this
suspicious, yeah.
situation to have such a book. You surely understand.
Right. Examine Chertan's body. Who do you think killed Chertan?
I have no idea. But what I do know is that we will not get anywhere.
Yeah,
Only
if you suspect everyone.
Suspect at this moment.
Grozav. Yeah.
I heard Sir Grozav couldn't stand Chertan.
I have heard the same. And did you notice how quickly he accused me?
Yeah. And what do you think?
Well,
I think it must be someone from here. A stranger would have been noticed. What is more, most people are not allowed up to the powder store.
True.
And I would bet that it was one of us who was there at the time. And because it cannot be you, me, or Katz, that leaves Grozav, Stephen, and the two guards. Someone should question them all.
Yeah. All right.
I am very grateful.
What if we forgot about finding the murderer? You'd be long gone before
Thank you for the offer. But look at me.
Yeah.
My appearance is
It's a little conspicuous, yeah.
And even if...
Okay. Let's go. Oh, Matt. So, all Chertan's corpse and read the book. They're in the same place. Right here. Wait. Right?
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Okay. Oh, lockpick easy. Good. Bro, I'ma take the ring. The Book of Poison on Prague. Remedies for fleas and warts. Oh, nice. Read the Book of Poisons. The Book of Poison. The Book of Poison, about abominable poisons and their remedies. A particular evil potion, Bane, which caused certain death even in small quantities. It was widespread, especially in Bohemia and Austria, because the plants necessary for its preparation are everywhere plentiful. Do not expect much benefit from the knowledge of this poison, for it can be used for nothing but killing. When an unfortunate man who has swallowed this poison comes to you for advice, give glory to God, for it is a miracle that he is still alive. For a little while, thou mayest observe in the blackness of the eyes, the dryness of the body, or the looseness of the muscles. But then, send for the priest at once. Even a few drops will cause certain death, and there is no guaranteed antidote in the whole wide world. At the time, we didn't know much. If you have to cook this abomination, prepare yourself some wine, a handful of wormwood, and twice as much belladonna. Then you shall finish the evil work with fly agaric. Boil the mixture until you have a clear liquid, almost imperceptible in the taste and smell. Oh, it's clear, so it's not that one, because the wine was a bit more cloudy. Pitohi bird poison. This one of the rarest, for it's obtained only from the feathers and skin of Pitohi. This creature of black and yellow color has its origin far beyond in the lands of the Indians. Oh, I've heard about this bird before. And the touch of it causes considerable trouble to man. The killers, therefore, have no need to prepare any decoctions, but only to make headdresses and necklaces of the feathers for their victims. Those who come in contact with the feathers of the Pithui often feel a tingling and tension in their muscles. This condition can persist for days, giving the murderer the time he needs to escape. In such cases, it is enough to burn the feathers and the poisoning will pass. If, however, the unfortunate ingests the essence of the feathers prepared by a long boil, accept more serious consequences. The victim first stiffens and soon dies, unless a drink of seawater and crushed stone from the mountains of Monte Palidi, which you shall find in the Italian land. Be prepared in time. Ooh. Dollmaker potion. This potion is especially useful because it soothes and relieves pain. It is therefore a favorite among the physicians. If you rub even a few drops on the skin of a wounded man, you can cut him without causing him suffering. Oh, anesthesia! Men who are hasty in their love rub their manhood with this potion too, so that it may become numb and they may manage to please their wives. A fool who tastes even a sip of the potion will experience total numbness, his intestines will become clogged, and he might lose his sight for a while. Fortunately, the stomach will eject this disgusting potion before it has time to have its pernicious effect, unless the body has already been weakened. If you need to replenish your supply of this decoction, prepare yourself a strong liquor, a handful of valerian, and twice as much of herb Paris. Remember, however, not to boil the valerian in the liquor, but only to put the crushed valerian into the cold decoction. It could be this one, but you have to read more. Because he was weakened and he vomited. But you use here a strong liquor and the wine didn't taste stronger. Kiss of the Death. Although difficult to prepare, this potion is often used because its pleasant aroma can be confused with ordinary cooking. It is also said among the poor that this mixture can be used to turn metals into gold. The Kiss of Death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered, the bowels painfully empty at both ends, the user stiffen in spasm, and the nails break. Whoa! And then, thou shalt know that death is certain, but before then, thou mayst relieve the poor man with a bezoar put under the tongue. In quick reaction, a mixture of hot milk, vinegar, and garlic can also be used to cause the poison to be thrown up. If you want to make this poison, take a new clay pot, put a handful of red copper, half a bottle of strong water, arsenic, oak bark, and rose water inside. Boil it all and test it with an iron nail. When the muddy mixture has a completed coated the iron, you will know that you have cooked enough. Oh, maybe it was that. because it's a muddy mixture, so that might be that. This poison will not bring quick death, but its effects may be even more terrible. It soothes a man in a reasonable quantity and gives him rest, that his body may be speedily healed. But if it's given by a person of dishonest intentions, his victim falls into a sound sleep in which he does not feel his body, and may be treated so unkindly and cruelly. If drank oftenly, the healthy spirit then leaves the body. A man intoxicated with a lullaby concoction feels faint, his tongue is confused, his head is heavy, and he soon falls asleep. When more than in moderation, however, a man drinks, suddenly he vomits it up, and he loses all of his effect. If you want to relieve people around you with lullaby, yeah, we already know.
Right, I've learned something about poisons. Now I should examine Chertan's...
Okay, so it could be the death's kiss or the lullaby.
Alright, here we go. Holy Mary, Mother of God, don't let me miss anything, and forgive me for what I'm doing to this unfortunate wretch.
Examine the head.
He looks a bit ruddy.
Ruddy.
But is that from the poison? Or was he just drunk?
Examine the face.
I can't see anything strange here. No bruises or broken lips. No signs of poisoning.
The neck.
Oh, what a stench. He coughed up some blood, all right. But he also threw his guts up.
The guts as well, damn.
Ugh. There's no way I'm examining that.
Examine the body.
That's a nasty wound. I almost feel sorry for Chertan. But why would someone kill him in the most heavily guarded part of the camp, instead of trying to lure him outside?
Because they want to cause confusion.
Oh, his belly's hacked to ribbons. Who could have butchered him like that, for God's sake?
Check clothing and items.
Almost everything is covered in blood. But there doesn't seem to have been much of a fight. These things can't tell me anything, unfortunately.
Okay. Arms and legs.
He looks horribly rigid and contorted.
Rigid and contorted.
He must have died in
Spasms.
spasms.
So no lullaby. Look at the hands.
Nothing strange here except the stiffness.
Broken nails. It is a death wish.
Could he have dug his nails into the table when the spasms started?
No, it's from the poison. Yeah, the one that broke nails.
Here? Something that looks like warts. But did the poison cause them? Or was he a filthy pig and always had them? Completely rigid. Just like the arms. But, oh, Christ, what a stink! Ugh.
Yeah, okay. It is the poison that makes it come out of both ends.
Dead, but that much?
Yeah.
That'll have to do. He had he shot himself. Warts or lesions as red as a poppy. I mustn't forget anything.
I think, yeah. Book of the poison. Not Bane. Not the bird poison. Dollmaker? No. Kiss of the Death. Yeah, nails break. The kiss of death will first cause a stomach ache. It makes the skin red and blistered. The bowels painfully empty at both ends. Yeah, it is this one. It's the king's death. Kisses death. Death. Kisses of death. Kiss of death. Bro, I love they did very well the investigation missions here. And the infiltration missions, it's my favorites. They are my favorites, I mean. Oh, the guard is still not here. Nice. I know, yeah, I know.
I read that book of yours, and I think I know now what Chertan was poisoned with.
What do you mean, you think?
It was Kiss of Death.
The potion is called Kiss of Death. It causes vomiting, cramps, boils, and rapid death.
This name means nothing to me. I suppose I did not get that far in the book. But if you think the symptoms are the same, I will believe you. Are you sure it was that poison? Were there not more in the book?
It was definitely that poison.
Absolutely certain. The murderer couldn't have used anything else.
All right. I have no choice but to believe you. Now, we can only hope that the murderer has not had time to get rid of the evidence.
I better start searching fast, hadn't I?
Yeah.
You said that the suspects are Grozav, Crow,
The
and
two guards.
Wait a moment. There is something I must tell you.
Tell me.
Of course. Go on.
First, you should know that I am grateful for what you are doing. Were it not for your investigation, I probably would not be standing here. Even
okay.
So, it is strange. For months, the people here have been sitting around doing nothing. Then suddenly, you turn up. And
that's
everything
true.
is turned
That's true.
upside down. You have done more in a few days than others in many weeks.
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Of course it is. I'm only saying that I find it very, very strange.
Are you testing me? I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not a fan of Sigismund. I can't say that. I can't say I'm not much of a fan of Sigismund. Maybe we can trust him?
All right. I'll try to trust you. Maybe I'm not King Sigismund's most ardent supporter.
I knew it! I could tell straight away that you were cleverer than others in this camp.
You're pleased? Aren't you a courtier of his?
It was not my first choice.
Oh, yeah.
Or do you think I long to spend half my life in some dirty tent?
True, true. What happened between you and Sigismund?
How did you come to be in Sigismund's court?
That is a long story. I once served Sultan Bayezid.
Sultan Bayezid.
Though the Osmans are not that welcoming to my people.
Ah.
The Sultan at the time received envoys from all over the world. So I was useful. But soon after, we found ourselves at war with Timur.
Timur?
His Golden Horde.
The Golden Horde? The Mongols?
That is, luckily for me. It was around then that Sigismund's messenger came to see the Sultan. And I managed to persuade the Sultan to send me to Hungary as a goodwill gesture.
I see.
I am sure you understand that I did not want to wait for Timur's savages to cut my head off.
The Mongols, I think.
Let us just say that King Sigismund did not show me the respect my position is worthy of.
I see,
Instead of making me his counselor and physician.
Ah, understandable, understandable. Would you like to join us?
Well, you could go elsewhere if you don't like it here. I know a few people who would value someone like you.
I am grateful to you, my friend. But I must refuse. I have had many experiences in life and come out of them alive. And do you know why? Because I am a total coward. And not just that.
Respect.
I am duly proud.
You don't lie about it. Respect.
I would be very happy to get away from here and perhaps even return home, but only when I am sure I will survive the journey. So I think it will be best.
No problem.
You know nothing. I know nothing.
And this conversation never took place.
I better go and search the tents.
Good luck.
No problem. Nice. Not everything is black and white, bro. Search the tents. T. Search Moose's tent. Oh. Wait. This.
For pain, exhaustion, fever, all healing remedies. I wouldn't mind a piece of that.
Mm-hmm.
Beautiful, but empty. No poison. There's nothing here. Moose is definitely not to blame.
Yep. Let's eat. I'm also hungry in real life, by the way. Oh, salami gives good food. Okay. Next tent to... Oh, shit. Next tent to investigate is Albert and Radovan. Oh, the guards.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you. Soldier. Guard Adalbert.
Was it you who found Chertan?
Aye. Me and my comrade there.
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I don't know nothing. We didn't do nothing.
Calm down. I think you did.
What did you do when you found Chertan?
It all happened so fast. Before we could come to our senses and decide what to do, Crow turned up.
Crow?
Oh, Crow!
He heard the racket and came to see what was going on. And I'll tell you, when he saw Chertan, he went as pale as a ghost.
So it's not him.
But he snapped out of it quick and told us to wait for him to go and get cats. If it wasn't for him, Chertan would have bled to death there.
You really didn't see anything? You're standing there on the tower and you don't hear a man getting murdered. That's a bit odd, isn't it?
Are you deaf? I told you we didn't notice nothing.
No, I believe you. But that only tells me you weren't taking your guard duty as seriously as you claim you were.
Well, it's possible.
Ah.
It's possible we dozed off for a while.
Christ.
No,
they were sleeping on duty.
We might have just shut one eye for a moment. We'd have noticed if anything happened there. But before Chertan started yelling, it was all peace and quiet.
So the killer didn't want Chertan to die there. They wanted Chertan to go to the infirmary to be poisoned so they could frame Musa. So maybe Crow, because he was the one that took him to, he's the one that called them quickly to take Chertan to the infirmary.
How did you find Chertan?
I remember we heard someone yelling. So we ran down to the ammunition store and there he was on the ground.
Did you see anyone by the ammunition store?
Have you noticed anyone suspicious?
There's always someone going in and out, but no strangers. In fact, everyone who has access came to the place where Chertan was lying.
Who?
As far as I know, there were two of you on guard duty.
Him? God's teeth. He's the most annoying bloke I've ever met. Can't keep his mouth shut. A complete twat.
Complete twat.
But he never stops banging on about the most run-of-the-mill things. Like, he was living in a cave until
He was living in a cave.
Tell him I'm not fucking interested. Between you and me, it's quite a relief that this business with Chertan.
Was that the guard?
Commander, but it looks like a pauper lives here. I reckon Grozav's fallen on hard times.
Herbs?
Oh, that's valerian, I believe. It helps relieve pain.
It's also used to make.
Also used to make dollmaker potion.
It's not dollmaker potion.
Was poisoned with kiss of death. Or was he?
Oh, schnapps, schnapps. There was more. In. Grozawa of Bormulaka.
Could we talk about
why? Musa is under lock and key, and the king's deputy himself is coming for him.
Maybe I'll find Musa's accomplice.
So, we both know whatever happened with the poison wine, Musa can't have stabbed Chertan. I want to find out who else is involved in this. After all,
nice success.
You too could be in danger. I just have a couple of questions.
Oh, yeah, but if you think you can persuade me to let...
How did you get involved in the stabbing?
How come you got to the site?
My tent is right next to it, you
True.
rat-faced halfwit. I heard Chertan yelling and I went to take a look.
Did you notice anything strange?
Like what, a stabbed man?
You might have seen someone.
Well, didn't you hear anything? If your tent is so close by. Maybe Chertan was talking to someone there.
I'm a nobleman, not some... What's more, you, Cats and Musa were making such a... Is there anything else? Or...
Where are you when Chertan was poisoned?
Were you there when Chertan...
No, not at that moment. When I arrived, Chertan was already dead, and Musa was standing over him, white as a sheet. Well...
Paler than usual. Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
Had Chertan been behaving strangely recently?
No more than usual.
Did he mention having any conflicts with anyone?
Apart from me, you mean? I don't know how you imagine it, but we don't exactly go round holding hands here.
I took a look at the powder store where they found Chertan. I noticed it was unlocked. Someone forced the lock and moved the barrels of powder around.
What's that got to do with me?
Well, it almost looks like someone went there to steal. Do you have any idea who it might have been?
What the fuck are you trying to suggest?
Nothing. I'm just asking questions. As commander, you might know who's in need of a groschen or two.
Everyone is. And next time, be careful what you ask me.
Do you know anyone who might want to kill Chertan?
Who wouldn't? He was a smug, ill-mannered bastard.
Just like you.
Though I have to admit, I'm surprised it was the Sawbones Musa who killed him.
How could he have? He was with me and Katz when Chertan was stabbed.
So he was in league with someone. How do I...
No, this dude is fucking useless. Oh, Catherine was the one bringing the wine. So maybe we can talk with her as well. And we don't see the other guard. And it's weird, he was just living in a cave until right now? And then he's a part of the military. I think he's infiltrated. Some way, somehow.
God grant you help.
Stephen Crow.
I'd like to ask a couple of questions about...
I have a couple of questions of my own. What actually happened? Kat said Chertan is dead and Musa's locked up.
It's even more complicated than that. But I don't have time to explain it to you now. I need to ask you a couple of questions.
Go ahead and ask then, but quietly, damn it.
Yeah, what were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where were you when Chertan was poisoned?
Where do you think? In my tent. After I helped take him to the infirmary with Musa, I went my own way.
Well, you just went off to have a nap?
No, I doubled the guard, drew up the orders for tomorrow, and made sure nobody was allowed to leave the camp. When something like this happens, people like me have lots to do all of a sudden.
How do you arrive at the spot?
It was you who came to tell us that Chertan had been stabbed, wasn't it? How did you get involved in the first place?
Me? I was close by, that's all. My tent is right below the palisade. And when the two guards found Chertan, they ran to get me.
Hold on. The two guards said otherwise. They said they found Chertan and were discussing what to do when you turned up. By yourself.
Is that what they said?
Oh.
It's possible. I can't remember now. It all happened so fast. And anyway, I'm supposed to remember all this shit. Maybe I heard them and went to see what was going on.
All right, I believe you.
Well, let's say that's how it happened.
What do you know about the storeroom?
Tell me more about the storage space.
What about it? There's a cannon and some powder there. We built it a few days after we arrived because it's a good idea to keep that kind of stuff safe. If it blew up, the whole place would be blown to smithereens. And if someone didn't happen to set fire to it, someone else might have robbed it. Folk are like magpies.
Except for you, the crow.
Very droll. Never heard. Aye, but now I'll ask you.
I think it was Grozov. I think it was him now.
What I've heard, it's pretty clear who did it. Someone who has access to the commander's tents up top, who could use the coin he'd get for the black powder, and who couldn't stand the sight of Chertan. But saying that name out loud is pretty dangerous.
Dangerous as fuck, Henry. You'd
Well, you think I'm mistaken?
I'm not saying that. I'm just advising you to be careful.
Where's the key? True.
Who has the key to the ammunition store?
I don't know. Katz and Grozov for sure, but I've...
Yeah, okay. Oh, it was him.
Flowers of some kind. Like,
you need rose water for the death kiss.
Oak. And dry as a bone.
And you need oak too. So it was him. It was him. It was him.
In a cottage instead of a tent, but they're covered in some kind of.
It was him. Yeah.
Hold on.
Nails, rose water, oak bark.
They're all used to brew kiss of death.
Yeah. Yeah. It was him. Wait, what? Oh, nice. I could practice here.
I doubt that pair of drunks could have killed Chertan even if they wanted to. Ugh, stinks of vomit.
Bro, they got drunk.
Just a broom.
Just a broom.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah. Let's go talk with Catherine. Maybe she knows who gave her the wine. Yeah, it was the dude. He made the death kiss potion. The kiss is death. No, death kiss. Kiss is death. What? Yeah, then next stream I want to do a lot of alchemy. I want to get stronger in our levels. Catherine is here. A bounty investigation. I've heard you bring wine to Musa.
Musa said that Chertan was poisoned with wine you brought to the infirmary. It's not your doing, is it?
Do you think I'm stupid enough?
Was there anything strange about that wine?
It's the same gut rot everyone in the camp drinks.
Musa said it looked cloudy.
I don't know anything about that. It was clear when I took it to him. Oh, unless
someone mixed some poison into it.
I know Chertan. Yeah.
I think I know how Chertan was poisoned.
Good work, Henry. But like every man, you prefer boasting to hard work. Shishka is waiting for us.
Okay. So nothing out of the ordinary. Oh, where do we deliver? Prepare? I need to prepare this famous in court. Time is running out. Sigismund will be there soon. 2 days. Okay. So we're ready. We know what happened. We know who did it. And we go talk to Musa. Just have to make myself familiar with the camp here. I like it. I like the camp. A lot of tents, a lot of people close to each other. I just don't know where Musa's tent is. It's on the alchemy bench. It's right there. Oh. It's outside of the palisade. But the guard is not here. Okay. So the guard just gets removed. Tournament.
I saw an arena in the first, not and
What did you mean by...
Merely dumb violence for its own sake. It is not chivalrous like Furusia.
Furusia. What is Furusaisaya?
What does that mean? Furiosia?
Furusia, the skill set of an Arab warrior. Where I come from, every fighter must be able to ride a horse and take care of its injuries and illnesses.
Oh,
In
nice.
addition, he should also be able to hold his own when fighting with a spear and a sword. And of course, excel in archery. And above all, he must not be a coward, but on the contrary, an honorable man.
Why did they burn the tourneys?
Why did they ban the tourneys?
Because it went too far.
I see.
Instead of matching skills,
People settle scores, yeah.
with each other. Since the tournament was banned,
What is Chogan?
What's that Chogan, then?
a riding game. Very hard and dangerous. Two teams of riders with wooden mallets try to get a leather ball into the opponent's goal. Whoever does so more times wins.
That's cool.
So dangerous.
When the mallet lands on your head.
Yeah.
In any case, nothing teaches.
Nice.
Furusia sounds to me like the chivalry of every good knight. Maybe with the exception of that horse medicine of yours.
Really?
But a good Christian knight should also know how to dance, play chess, and write poetry.
Very interesting. It is those are all true wisdoms. Also in the name.
Nice. So we just I forgot to ask where can I sleep. So we have to wait for 2 days. Nice, we can do some side quests, train on archery, do some alchemy. I want to do a lot of alchemy, because we only level 12. That's very little. Wait, where is the dude? I need to know when I sleep, bro. Oh, I should have asked earlier. Oh, there you go.
God bless.
God bless. Oh, I'm ready for the tribe. No, I want to wait.
Right. I found out.
That fast? Go and find some more evidence.
Where can I sleep? Oh, I don't know where can I sleep, guys. Prepare to defend Musa at the trial. I did it. Do we need to sleep right away? No. So let's practice my shooting skills. Oh, but I want to know where can I sleep so I can have my chest and have my stuff to do alchemy. So apparently you can't sleep. You don't have your own bed. And we can't have... Bro, that's the most annoying part. Because now I have to go somewhere else where I have my chest. Because I want to do some alchemy. You know. So, let's just go to... Not Sukdol. Yeah, on the fortress. We have a chest there. Sigismund camp is really close to Sukdol. Also roll 20 and perk point. Survival. Nice. Leshy 2. You can move through the forest if you were a forest spirit yourself. Your stamina will generate 20% faster, your strength and agility will count 2 higher, and your stealth skill will be count as 4 higher. Heartseeker 2. If you hit your... oh yeah. Let's go, Matt. Guard.
Careful.
Careful. So it was here. It was up the stairs. Oh wait, it was up the stairs. No, it was not. Oh, so we don't have a room here anymore? Oh no. There we go. Yes! Materials. We could do some blacksmithing as well at the camp while we wait. Here we have a lot of materials. Greetings, guard.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Wrong door. Scribe.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Orsi. The horse can't carry anymore. That can go. Momo, no. That can go too. That can go too. So, Momo. The horse can't carry anymore. That can go too. Will we find Gnarly? Because I would like to give his weapon back. Okay. We need to drop something else. We're too heavy. Or we just need to drink something that gives us more strength. Momo, stop doing that. Need to drop 9 in weight. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, spade. Bye. Now we just need to get rid of 2. We have a lot of sausage. Get rid of 2. Wait. Sorry, Gnarly's club. Oh, I can just then leave it in the chest though. Wait. Field crossbow. I want that as well. I want to store that. And I want to store the spade. Because it's always useful. And the Gnarly's club. But in the chest. Let's go.
Careful.
Careful.
This could come in already on your feet.
Oh, Peter of Pisac.
I always get up bright and early. That's commendable.
It's mine now.
Why is Mutt angry?
I'm sorry.
Oh, bro, come on. Walk along. Now this club. Oops. I like the crossbow. It takes too much time to charge. To load, I mean. And the spade. We're good to go.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Wait, why can't we still fast travel to Sigismund's camp? Oh, he can't? Wait, why are we too heavy? Wait, my strength decreased so much. From 280 to 250, why? Okay, we need some more energy. Sometimes it just happens. Right? Oh, because of our energy? So, normal. Energy +1. Oh. We're too heavy. 262. Bro. We could have stored a bunch of sausage. What can we drop behind? Soldier saddle! Well, I don't need that. Bro, why is he not accelerating? What? What's wrong? Is it bugging out? Oh, somebody was hanged over there. Well, I might just run then.
God be with you.
God be
Keep
with
the
you.
peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Evil of all, the one called woman. They look like angels on the
Gifali! Hordalbagas!
No, I can't run because I'm drunk. No, guard.
Stop, you bastard!
But I'm Moose's assistant, and I need his advice.
What's your game, you...
But the alchemy station is there. I need to use the alchemy station. Oh, that's so fucking annoying.
You again, once more.
But Katz himself sent me.
And
Oh, bro, this is so annoying, really. No, I can't use the alchemy station because of the guard. So I have to fast travel to a place where there is alchemy station. Oh, bro, this is so annoying. Oh, there is one in Sukdol. Oh, true. Oh, lol. Didn't notice.
You have a kind master, eh?
Yes, he does. Maybe the horse he can't run because he's too heavy? Yeah, I think it is. I'm petting my cat. He's so good. He's the best cat. Sumo.
keep your eyes on the road, you fool!
Good day to you. And with you.
Oh, horsey. Let me take all the materials from you. Oh, we got so much herbs from working at the monastery. It's a vineyard. Ingredients for the severe snap. Wine, nettle, and belladonna. Bro, I have so many herbs. Lullaby. Okay, I just want to make stuff. You know. So then we gain alchemy. You'll need 2 oil, 2 handfuls of thistle, handful of dandelion, and handful of charcoal. Alright. So, you will need... grind the thistle and add it to the cauldron. Oops. Grind the thistle. 2 handfuls of... Grind 2 handfuls of thistle and add it to the cauldron. First, oil. Oil. Grind it. Grind it. Then boil for 2 turns. Right? Good, good, good. After boiling, add the dandelion to the cauldron and boil for 1 turn. I think it's just 1 handful, right? Yeah, it is. Boil for 1 turn. Then grind the charcoal and add it to the cauldron. Easy. Where is it? Oh, there you go. And you don't need to boil, right? Add to the cauldron, grind the charcoal, and add it to the cauldron. Finally, pour. Add some soap. Nice.
Not good at all. That'll be those old herbs.
Alright guys, we'll finish the stream for today. We'll come back later in the day to stream something else, most likely Age of Empires 4. So thank you very much for being here. Your support is greatly appreciated. I wish you the best thoughts, ideas, feelings and emotions, a whole bunch of individuality, creativity and responsibility as well. And believe in yourself, in all possibilities, and remember, the best way to be is to be your goddamn self. See you on the next time.